So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Ritsu Doan. And credit due, a good intervention. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Michael Olise. Oh, danger here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Konrad Laimer. And Upamecano. Tah. Now with Olise. And an astute piece of defending. Dangerous ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Jamal Musiala. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Konrad Laimer. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Jonathan Burkhardt. That's a good-looking ball. Terrific save. The corner from Mario Götze. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And a very good challenge. Harry Kane. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Keeper had it covered. And over it comes. Intelligent defending.
Good reading of the game.
Luis Diaz. It's a neat move. To take the lead. Oh, surely. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Failure to hold it by Götze. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well, there it is. That's going to... So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Konrad Laimer. Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pressure is on. Jonathan Burkhardt. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And in the perfect position to read it. Brown. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And danger averted. Well read. Elias Skiri. Well, a good tackle. Konrad Laimer. Skipping away. Takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. The corner from Kimmich. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Read it well. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Jamal Musiala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A real struggle to contain him. Musiala. Opportunity here. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. It did look on for them, but not to be. Musiala. On to Olise. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Super pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Mario Götze. Plenty of support here. Götze moving infield. Can he deliver? Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. And an astute piece of defending. Skiri. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Can he finish? He's blocked it. And there it is. The We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Bit untidy, Götze. Nicely timed tackle. And they need to get tighter here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Brandt. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Here's Larsson. Here's Götze now. And now Larsson. Götze, not quite the ball that was required.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Ansgar Knauf. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Felix Metscher. It did look on for them, but not to be. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Oh, good idea. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a lot to like about this attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And threading it through. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Perfectly positioned to take it away. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Trying to open them up. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And with that, the set. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. Götze, a real opening now. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Brandt. And that is how to beat your opponent. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Read it well. Not an especially strong challenge. Decent looking pass. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Could pose a threat on the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Elias Skiri. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Oh, fancy footwork. Could it be? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Burkhardt. Oh, what an opportunity. And how about that for a save? Can they set up a chance? Well, successfully cut out. Promising possession, this. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Good tackle. Doan. There to win it back. Ansgar Knauf. Burkhardt. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Knauf. Here's Götze now. Götze threading it through. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. And a fine tackle. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Skiri. In possession, Doan. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And In the city of heroes, the venue is the Red Bull Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's RB Leipzig against Borussia Dortmund.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And Leipzig in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Brandt. And quick thinking defensively. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. Oh, disappointing end to that. And penalised there. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
He's in behind. That's cheeky. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, splendid skill. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Not a great pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, the threat could be there. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Christoph Baumgartner. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Showing good situational awareness. Could be dangerous. In position. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Felix Metscher. Gives it a go. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Zeiwald. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Nico Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. Girassi. He made good progress there. Oh, could finish. Oh, mischievous. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Determined defending. Skipping away. He's in here. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Leipzig find another goal? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Well, the referee indicates... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Timo Werner. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Can they set up a chance? Clever defending. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they have to pay attention. Teammates in the middle. And he's got to clear his lines. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, apart from the finish, it was a really good move.
Marcel Sabitzer. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt! Oh, superb reflexes! Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Looking for the angle. What a commitment to defending. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Baumgartner. And showing good game awareness. Brandt. Good-looking pass. Will it open up? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Spot on with that tackle. Werner. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Dangerous ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the counter-attack looks on. Possession ceded by Dortmund. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Leipzig with the ball again. Is this the equaliser? Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Did well to win the ball back. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Good-looking run. And let's give credit to the defending. Girassi. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Chances on. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Baku. That's a high-quality pass. Decent position. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it, and this could be threatening. And welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayern Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing RB Leipzig.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And unable to keep possession. Flowing here. This could square the game. How good was that? Timo Werner. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Oh, this is looking promising. And pushed away to safety. Werner. And easily intercepted. Now opening things up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Timo Werner. Very effective pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. And finding their flow. Oh, chance! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. That's very decisive goalkeeping. It did look on for them, but not to be. Confident attacking play. Genuine chance. Super chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's brilliant play. Top-class defending. Timo Werner. Johan Bakayoko. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Oh, moving it nicely. Pressing like that will help the cause. Timo Werner. Could be threatening. Timo Werner. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And a free kick here. Uedraogo. Nicely saved. And there's the delivery. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time. Well, the second half underway, and it really was a big statement made by Leipzig in the first half. Will there be a response in the second? Super pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Decent looking ball. Chance with the chip. Oh, how did he keep that out? Draogo. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Well, Leipzig are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Johan Bakayoko. Oh, a fine block. Quick counter could be on. And Leipzig regaining possession. Zeiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. And threading it through. It's a perfect challenge. Johan Bakayoko. Can he create an angle? And there it is, penalty. Is it going to be 4-0? And he puts it away confidently. And this is turning into something of a rout, 4-0. Oh, chance! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Now, opening things up. Leipzig unable to retain possession. And slipped through beautifully. Leipzig come away with it. Will it open up? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Opportunity here. Tremendous block. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
So the referee says goal kick. Well, spot on with that challenge. Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Jamal Musiala.
They must finish here.
And keeping it out. And played in by Kimmich. Well, nothing comes of it. Kane. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a
Genuine chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And showing good game awareness. Oh, breezing past him. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the keeper getting right behind it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Outrageously skillful. Possession one. This could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
well, he should score from there. That's all.
And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Musiala. Can they nudge in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And Fernandez. Palacios on the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Oh, good idea. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Trying to open them up. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Bayern have given it away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Luis Diaz. Intercepting it intelligently. And fed forwards. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Super pass. Could be a chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. That brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. And Bayern come away with the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, to level the match. And on they go. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Timely intervention. Oh, he's lost possession. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Top-class defending. Is this the moment? It's still alive. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Luis Diaz.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't... And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Intelligent ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he finish? Alphonso Davies. Now with Musiala. And he's in. Can he convert? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bayern have lost the ball. He's in behind. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well read to win possession back. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Determined defending. Konrad Leimer. Oh, good idea. Must be. Safe pair of hands, did his job. test tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And taking it away, and Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Real chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Giving him a lot to think about. Ritsu Doan. Christensen. And there to intervene. Strong challenge. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And he has options available. Can he give them the lead? Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's with Larsson. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Larsson. Jonathan Burkhardt. Promising attack. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good, sir. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good vision. Diaz. Burkhardt. In possession, Doan. Mario Götze. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alphonso Davies. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. And so it is, So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Kane. On to Musiala. Must be! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Maybe dangerous here. And the chance slips away. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Luis Diaz. It will be a Bayern corner. And there's the delivery. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Ansgar Knauf. And danger averted. Well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And an opening. Chance to finish. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Mario Götze. And in the right position to read it. Promising possession, this. Knauf. Ansgar Knauf. He's in! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he has options available. Has a go! Well, the post got in the way. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And the counter-attack looks on. Konrad Laimer. Eintracht with the ball again. Konrad Laimer. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the through ball. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Danger still on. Splendid defending. Ritsu Doan. Oh, skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Feeding it through. Musiala. Might do damage on the break. Well, it broke down, alas. Danger building. And just like that, broken up. And there it is. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Skiri. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Just the challenge that was required. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And support available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. Didn't quite go to plan.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Girassi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mario Götze. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. Marcel Sabitzer. Not a great pass. And he has options available. Knauf. And it's opening up. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Was it a great clearance? Skiri. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Doan. Oh, chance! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And running free here. And offside it is. Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Ritsu Doan. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
There we have it. That's going to be... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? It's looking promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Threads it nicely. He's through. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the keeper did well to get there first. Mario Götze. Knauf. Chance to do damage. And he's broken free. The crossbar got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, could that have been the wake-up call for Dortmund? They were so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Ritsu Doan. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was...
Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And the chance slips away. Larsson. Burkhardt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but the danger averted for now. Koch. Favouring possession football. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. Good weight on that pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Larsson. In possession, Doan. Once more, Dortmund have lost the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Ritsu Doan. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Played over. That's nicely done. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they need to get bodies back. Timely intervention. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. Oh, good work by the keeper.
I would like to say the keepers kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Opportunity it is. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Superbly read and executed. No fluency from either side.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And lining it up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck
Oh, what a
plays.
great chance this is.
Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, what a good start by Leipzig. That was really unlucky. That could have been the opening goal quite easily.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, managing to beat him. And look at this! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Zijwald. Feeding it through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And over comes the corner. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Uedraogo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, not great defending. And they could eat into the lead. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, continuing with the game, and you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. Uedraogo. On to Werner. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can he level it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well-timed tackle. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
David Raum. Determined defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Girassi. And that is going to be all. And so the ball is moving again here, with Leipzig looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Timo Werner. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Could be. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And given away by Dortmund. Incisive ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. Good tackle. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Good-looking run. But nothing comes of it. Girassi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Productive pass. Christoph Baumgartner. Textbook defending inside the box. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Bakayoko. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. And the lead beckons. And able to get a body in the way. Girassi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Take it away. He fancies it. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Marcel Sabitzer. And a very good challenge. Counter-attacking chance. Lovely weight. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Brandt. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. Chance here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. From a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years, we're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's RB Leipzig facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. Decent chance! Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Christoph Baumgartner. And he might be through here. Oh dear, what a chance that was for them to open the scoring.
Yeah, that was a tame effort. It really lacked conviction, didn't it?
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Raum. And now it's Ridley Baku. It's a neat move. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Oh, that's a clever ball. And intercepting it. Oh, big chance. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Uedraogo. Perfect tackle. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Oh, surely! Oh, surely this time! Oh, striking the woodwork!
Well, I thought that was in.
Uedraogo. Can he get them level? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And they need to get tighter here. Oh, to take the lead! Oh, good save. Palacios. Nathan Teller. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Moving the ball well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh, chance! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Will it be? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And that is going to do it. That is good. So they get the second half going here. Just the challenge that was required. Good move in the making from Leipzig, but really sticking to their task defensively. Timo Werner. Nicely played. Well, still a chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. Well, offside, unfortunately. And good anticipation. Now, who can he play it to? Threads it nicely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And given away by Leverkusen. Incisive ball. Could be in here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And space for him to cut in. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. That's a good pass. And running in behind. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Draogo. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Now a decent position. Oh, surely. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Takes it on. Fully committed. And he might be through here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Bakayoko. This could be troublesome. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. It's a game that should offer plenty, and Bayer Leverkusen start it. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
They must finish here.
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Ezequiel Palacios. Can he deliver? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Alphonso Davies. So out for a throw-in. Decent idea. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And played in by Kimmich. Effective pressure. Trying to connect. Can he score? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And good anticipation. Could be threatening. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Plenty of support here. Well, this opportunity here. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good vision. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Luis Diaz. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can they get one back? Must put it away. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So underway again, and Bayern still trailing, but the belief is back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Michael Olise. Could be threatening. Superbly read and executed. Can he find the right pass? And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And he's made headway. Terrific save. Harry Kane. Well, they have the ball once more. Dangerous ball. Kane. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And no more time left. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Good tackle. Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Intercepting it intelligently. Excellent vision. But how well he did to cut that one out. Might be a chance to break. Good through ball. Great vision from Harry Kane. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And there's the delivery. Quick thinking on the line. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Closing down well. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Jamal Musiala. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Can he deliver? Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, big moment. Great reflex action from Neuer. Playing it short. Determined defending. And a lot to like about this attack. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, this is looking promising. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Possession one. Now what can they do from here? Kane. And Diaz has it. And showing good game awareness. Oh, danger here. And a clever piece of defending. Harry Kane. And still pressing. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
That was a poor bit of play.
And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. Teller. And given away by Leverkusen. Wasted possession again. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that is offside. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Harry Kane slips it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Committed challenge. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Інші plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Despite the foul, they keep going. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more...
Oh, chance! And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Kukçu threads it nicely. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Fred. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Rafa. Now with Abraham. High quality defending. Trying to connect. Salih Uçan. Well read to win possession back. And teammates around him. Nicely played. And the ruling is offside here. Abraham. Kukçu. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And look at this! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Distributing it well. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can they set up a chance? Decent idea. Can he deliver? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And danger averted, well read. And moving it forward. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tammy Abraham. And a strong tackle. Abraham. And he might be through here. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, the second half begins. Fred. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good visualisation and execution. Czerny. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, moving it nicely. They could level it. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Salih Uçan. Dangerous ball, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. That's a good pass. And possibilities here. Just straying offside. Czerny. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the flag does go up, offside. Can they take advantage? Can they do it? Great defending. Real chance. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And the deflection means a corner. An effective ball win. Salih Uçan. Oh, big moment. And collected with considerable ease. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, superb reflexes. Let's see about the delivery. And dealing with the danger. A very good tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Rafa. El Bilal Toure. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Abraham! That is a perfect tackle!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, that's really clever.
And here's the... Amin Harit. Useful position they're in. Must take the lead here. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Anderson Talisca. Chance to do damage. But they took care of the situation defensively. He's on the run. Fred. Irfan Can Kavechi. Plenty of support here. And a tidy challenge. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument
Big
for
moment
this.
here.
Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Oh, that is a penalty. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow.
To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. Oh, left his man behind here. Can he finish? Oh, blocked it. Anderson Talisca. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Anderson Talisca. Irfan Can Kavechi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Came in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. First priority was just to clear it away.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And Nasiri. Really good challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, disappointing end to that. Real chance. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Olivier Kemen. Harit. Harit! Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the whistle is set. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And giving them too much space on the flank. annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, good idea. Opportunity to level it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Possession given away, unfortunately. And they need to get tighter. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, that's a good job defensively. Credit where credit's due.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Who wants to make a challenge? Superbly read and executed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And credit due, a good intervention. Yusuf Sari. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Irfan Can Kavici. Can they deliver here?
Well,
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the attack looks promising. Will he play it in? What a block! Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Closing down. Nelson Semedo. Skriniar. Irfan Can Kavici. Anderson Talisca. Fine build-up play. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to the task defensively. Amin Harit. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Happy to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And the pass deftly cut out. Nelson Semedo. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And passing it through. And swiftly in. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Anderson Talisca. Can they nudge in front late on here? And there's the whistle. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Productive pass. In a decent position now. And the ruling is offside here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, now they have possession. Trying his luck. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. A very effective challenge put in. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Getting the ball forward. And let's give credit to the defending. And support available. Who wants to make a challenge? Determined defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Nicely played. Just needs to stay calm. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Could be threatening, but how well he did to cut that one out. And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And finding their flow. But they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. And intercepted it. Yusuf Sari attacking with vigour. Arit! And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Moving it forward. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, big moment. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Came in. And Sari now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
The first half here comes to an... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Yusuf Sari. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Decent idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Came in. Oh, danger here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Nuno da Costa. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And having a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Okay, Yokuzlu. And playing advantage. Oh, chance! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Nuno da Costa. It's looking promising. Real chance. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he read it well defensively. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And slipped through beautifully. This could square the game. How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. Waited well. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Paul Ebere Onuachu. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? And roaming free here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Galatasaray, and they face Trabzonspor.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Perfect challenge. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Might lead to a chance. Can he score? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, the post getting in the way there. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Galatasaray getting closer. That was so unlucky. They're playing...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Agun. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alexander Zubkov. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Okay, Yokuşlu. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And he read it superbly. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will it be? Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, read that magnificently. And passing it through. Chances on. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, a lovely chip, and it had a chance.
Well, it's a really good effort, but he just can't get it underneath the crossbar.
Oh, nicely played. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Promising possession, this. Real chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Smart defending. Lemina. Opportunity here. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Alexander Zubkov. And out of play it goes, alas.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy to watch, and I don't think anything's going to change that.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And there it is, the half-time was... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Okay, Yokuşlu. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And showing good game awareness. And they keep it moving. Can he score? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. Leroy Sané. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Very effective pass. Opportunity here. Stunning! Can he do it? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Yunus Agun. Given away again. Yilmaz. And a throw in. Yunus Agun. Thoughtful play. Osimhen could pull one back here. Onuachu. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Okay, Yokuşlu. And possession changing hands. Lemina. Real chance. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good pass. And that is offside. Victor Osimhen. Plenty of support here. Threads it nicely. Flag raised for offside. Ten minutes to go. Threading it. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Alexander Zubkov. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And should have been so much more incisive. A real opening now. So disappointing for them. This is slithering away.
Well, the clock's ticking faster than they would like. I think that had to go in, Derek.
And space here on the flank. And taking it away. Osimhen. Opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good use of advantage. Abraham. He's in with a chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Now, who can he play it to? Czerny. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Rafa. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Václav Czerny. And Uğurcan on the ball. And that is offside. And a bit off the mark.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Rafa. And look at this! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Might be a chance here. Well, a textbook interception. Agun. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Opportunity here. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Tammy Abraham. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Osimhen. And support available. Smart defending. Incisive pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Tammy Abraham. Oh, disappointing end to that. And a lot to like about this attack. This is an excellent run. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
In with a chance. Oh, what's he gone and done? And an opening. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And the chance slips away. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, he's got past his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And should have been so much more incisive. Yilmaz. Spot on with that tackle. Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And they could eat into the lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And trouble is brewing. Oh, might be. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Oh, moving it nicely. Might jump in front. Keeper was there to meet it. Rafa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kukçu. Effective challenge. Very effective pass. Yilmaz. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. And good work to regain possession. Oh, managing to beat him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Gundogan. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could be in. And a goal to level the contest. Just what you expect in this fixture. So typical. Salih Uçan. Jurasek. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Beautiful pass. Kukçu. Tammy Abraham. Oh, what a stop! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It is Besiktas, and they take on Fenerbahce.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Excellent vision. Oh, reacted so quickly. Playing it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To jump in front. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Can he put it away? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Fred. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, big opportunity. Real chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Did well to win the ball back. Anderson Talisca. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Kukçu. Splendid challenge that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Tammy Abraham. Tenacious challenge. Anderson Talisca. Aktür Kolu. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. El Bilal Toure. Rafa. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Incisive ball. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And taking it away. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Opportunity! Textbook defending inside the box. Could be a chance to break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Felix Udokai. Could be troublesome. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, surely! Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Well, Anderson Talisca had plenty to say for himself in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Salih Uchan. El Bilal Toure. Kukçu. On to Abraham. Nicely constructed, but the danger averted for now. Anderson Talisca. Could be dangerous. Could be in. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
And a clever piece of defending. Kukçu. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ready to break, perhaps? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kukçu. What can they do from here? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Yusuf En-Nesiri. Aktur Kolu. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Oh, terrific save! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. 10 minutes to go then. And a tidy tackle. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Anderson Talisca. Good-looking move. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Başakşehir.
Can he finish it here?
Vigorous defending. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Really getting stuck in. Oh, he'll take it on. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Aktürkoğlu. It's with Anderson Talisca. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, gliding through. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the flag raised. Offside it is. İrfan Can Kahveci. Good bit of ball winning. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Decent looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nuno da Costa. Aktürkoğlu. Nicely timed tackle. So the referee says goal kick. Yusuf Sarri. It's with Da Costa. Takes aim. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Who can they pick out? Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Decent pass. Very alertly winning back possession. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And he has options available. And snuffing out the danger. Anderson Talisca. Can he convert? Oh, off the post. Still alive. This could square the game. Oh, blocked it. Amin Harit. Oh, you'll have a go. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And away they go again into the second half. Irfan Can Kavechi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Amin Harit. Harit! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Anderson Talisca. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nuno da Costa. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And in the perfect position to read it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Really getting stuck in. Moving it forward. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, genuine chance. That was going in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Anderson Talisca. Well, successfully cut out. It's with Anderson Talisca. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fred with it. Anderson Talisca. Trying to tee it up. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Good conditions for the counter. Illegally stopping the attack. Still looking to get the shot off. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can he finish them off? Determined defending. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Fred. Oh, managing to beat him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And so the referee blows for full time. Eric Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. It is Başakşehir, and they face Trabzonspor.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Promising attack, this. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Referee set advantage. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And they have possession again. Nicely constructed. Who wants to make a challenge? Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. Might finish now. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. And play halted, free kick given. Cross might be on, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Olivier Kemen. Well, that should boost his confidence. Can he score? Not troubling the keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Yusuf Sari. And look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Good conditions for the counter. Oh, it's on! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Unable to keep the ball. Zubkov. Trying to connect. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Crespo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could be more trouble. Well, threat averted. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Well, the defending not the best here, but a good piece of tidying up. Yusuf Sari. Plenty of support here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, breezing past him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Alexander Zubkov. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Very effective pass. Decent chance. Able to get his body in the way. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So a half an hour remaining. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yusuf Sari. Feeding it through. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Distributing it well. Committed challenge. And into the last 20 minutes. And moving it forward. Is it going to be? Oh, great defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Zubkov. Waited well. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. And a clever piece of defending. Outrageously skillful. Chance here. Must be. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Nicely timed tackle. Zubkov. It's with Harit. Can he? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, he's through here. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Trabzonspor facing Galatasaray.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And winning it back. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Can they open things up? Must take the lead here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, might be. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Good visualisation and execution. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Okay, Yokuşlu. Oh, fancy footwork. Really good build-up, but no end product.
They got everything right there.
Intelligent ball. Anthony Nwakeme. Threads it nicely. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This is an excellent run. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Could be threatening. Osimhen. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Alexander Zubkov. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. This could be troublesome. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. The first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Zubkov. That's a good-looking ball. Hagun. A very effective challenge put in. Dangerous ball. Chances on. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well read to win possession back. A delicious piece of skill. Gundogan. And now with Osimhen. It's with Gundogan. Opportunity. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, good vision there. And showing good game awareness. Oh, chance! What a vital intervention. Nicely regaining possession. Well-timed tackle. And possibilities here. Anthony Nwakeme. Might work out. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Osimhen. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, there to intercept.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, very effective play in possession. Osimhen. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Onuachu. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, he keeps going. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Zubkov. That's a good-looking pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Nice weight on the pass. Through on goal. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. It's a neat move. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Václav Černý. Salih Uçan. Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Waited well. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Victor Osimhen. Leroy Sané. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. And the post denied him. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Agun. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Threads it nicely. Chances on. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
In a dangerous position, but the danger averted for now. Yilmaz. Dangerous ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Tammy Abraham. Intercepted effortlessly. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Very effective pass. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, that's an expert piece of defending. Osimhen. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Oh, danger here. Swift ball into the area. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And the pass was on the sloppy side. Oh, it might be. Oh, fearless. Leroy Sané. A chance then for the respective managers. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Lemina. Happy to shoot. Vital block there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Well, they have the ball again. Osimhen. Oh, big opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Oh, read it really well. Rafa. Osimhen. Well read to ease the pressure. Given away again. Could be a chance to break. Can he deliver? Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Rafa. Threads it nicely. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Yunus Agun. Zane has it. Agun. Oh, good-looking run, but stout defending when it mattered. Yilmaz. Always likely to be given as a foul. Davinson Sanchez. Lemina. Chance to do damage. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And a tidy challenge. Rafa. Nicely played. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Will it happen for them? Just cutting off the supply. Oh, managing to beat him. Jacobs. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Rafa. Now with Abraham. Oh, splendid skill. Well in there to tidy up. Gundogan. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, they're in total control here.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Stefan de Vrij starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And leading the attack today is Memphis. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And a loss of concentration. Oh, snuffed out the threat. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bernardo Silva. Neto. Very quick thinking there. And Portugal regaining possession. Depay. Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Pedro Neto. And he has options available. Conceição. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Kluivert. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Showing a real will to win the ball. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Jeremy Frimpong. And he's made headway. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Well, attacking possibilities. Memphis Depay! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mensch. Well, Portugal might be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Depay. Frimpong. Nice weight on the pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Just the challenge that was required. Bernardo Silva. Depay. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. He has teammates around him. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good idea. Through on goal. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Well, plenty to like about what Memphis Depay put into the game in the first 45. How did he impress
big
you?
chance here, Derek.
And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Ferreira. It's with Joao Cancelo. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're into the final half hour. Depay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a clever piece of defending. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rafael Leao. Could be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Chance still on. Flag raised for offside. Plenty of support here. And to reduce the deficit. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Jeremy Frimpong. And Depay on the ball. There to take it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. Nice-looking pass. And great work to confuse the defender. And Portugal with the ball again. And room here for Conceição. Can he get one back? Vital block there. Ten minutes to go. Now, who can he play it to? Genuine chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And running free here. Can they produce something? And great work from... Oh, touched onto the post. A very good tackle. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Frankie de Jong. And tidy defensive play.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Fernandes. Can he score? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
De Jong. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Nicely constructed. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Depay. Smart defending. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Hartmann. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And it's opening up. And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. Depay. Good tackle, taken away. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. De Jong. And Depay on the ball. And the chance slips away. Ziyech. Flowing here. And the cross goes in. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Exploiting the wide area. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it. And he's through here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Depay. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And great work to confuse the defender. The delivery. Still pressure. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Depay. Oh, useful ball. Oh, this could be right up their street. Wasn't the best of free kicks. That's a good-looking pass. Kluivert. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really good challenge. Jeremy Frimpong. In a decent position. And let's give credit to the defending. Plenty of support here. Kluivert. Chances on. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Will he play it in? Well read to put an end to that attack. Depay. And bursting forward. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a fine tackle. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Adli. On to De Jong. And take it away. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good use of advantage there. Kluivert. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, big chance! Opportunity still there. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Interesting pass. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, somebody's got to stop him. This could square the game. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? The prospect of settling the game. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now opening things up. Oh, he's through here. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's...
Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Oh, nice ball over the top. Kluivert. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And passing it well. Oh, chipping it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Croatia.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Jakic. Determined defending. Ziyech. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, disappointing end to the move. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
An effective ball win. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but really sticking to their task defensively. And passing it through. Oh, could be a chance. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Adli. Bit sloppy there. Oh, moving it nicely. Andrej Kramaric. And in the right position to read it. Oh, really careless. They might be in. Adli. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Can anyone stop him? Must be. And the keeper put to work again. But I wonder if they should have been passing as opposed to shooting.
The keeper's done everything he can to keep his side in this one.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Can he find the right pass? That's how to put in a challenge. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Promising pass. Ziyech. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Andrej Kramaric. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And look at this! Oh, what a save! Luka Modric with the corner. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Beautiful pass. Jakic. And he's driving his team forward. Could be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, big chance. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. So there we have it. 2-1. Promising attack. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Pressing high to win the ball. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. And danger averted. Well read. Decent looking ball. Trying to plot a route. Oh, good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Well, they could break at pace. And he's broken free. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And you can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Andre Kramaric. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Richardson. The danger not over. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And finding their flow. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And winning it back. Azzedine Ounahi. Very effective pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
A goal here might win it. But the danger averted for now. Adli. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Is it going to be? And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Five minutes left. Bruno Petkovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, the post got in the way. Amin Adli. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays along... Oh, you'll have a go! But into the keeper's gloves. Josip Stanisic. And showing good game awareness. Now a decent position. Zaccagni. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Thwarting him. Well, options at the back post here. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. That's a lovely ball. Clever defending. Zaccagni. And crossing towards the far post. Fairly comfortable in bringing that ball down. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And in with a real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. This is an excellent run. Opportunity. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Keane. Played into the centre. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, he keeps going. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And a lot to like about this attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Got to it easily, the keeper. Ante Budimir. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising looking ball. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. They take it short. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Petkovic. This might get them in front. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And he's made headway. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Attacking with vigour. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should...
And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And great work to confuse the defender. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he give them the lead? Oh, he saved it well. So, the whistle then. So the second half begins, and this game is finely balanced. Moise Keane. Barella. Not the pass he had in mind. And passing it well. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. And they need to get tighter. Great block. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Ante Budimir. And intercepting it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, could be. And the decision offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well read to ease the pressure. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Referee had a good view of that one. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Petkovic. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a clear foul. Now what can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? Palmed away by the keeper. Oh, pushed onto the post. Ready to break, perhaps? Might work out. Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Well, this could really help the cause. Orsolini. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he read it well. And he's in. Oh, mischievous attempt. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
Ante Budimir. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, good play this. And Italy will get the throw in. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And Italy with the ball again. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Rafael Leao. Just the challenge that was required. Excellent vision. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Zaccagni. Moise Kean. Superbly read and executed. This looks interesting. Could be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Intelligent ball. Nicely timed tackle. Keane. Threading it. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Committed defending. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. Oh, got everything behind it. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He's in with a chance. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, he's been the...
Magnificent first-half display. Not just...
Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And he takes it away. It's a promising move from Portugal. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Fernandes. Incisive ball. Oh, he could finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Brilliant piece of skill. Surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a creative look about this, but they took care of the situation defensively. Trying to tee it up. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And that is offside. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And cutting it out. Feeding it through. And the flag does go up, offside. Fernandes. And look at this! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Possession ceded by Italy. Now a decent position. Opportunity it is. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rafael Leao. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Might be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Chance for Bernardo Silva. Committed defending. Lovely weight. Moise Keane. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Can he score? And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Barella. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Conceição. Can they set up a chance? And he's broken free. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good idea. And the chance is on. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Stefan de Vrij starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And bursting forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Frimpong. Oh, that's a really good run. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. João Cancelo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And space here on the flank. And given free rein to run. Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. But timely defending when it mattered. Kluivert. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Takes aim. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Bernardo Silva. Is this the equaliser? Foiling his opponent completely. And he read it well defensively. Take it away. Depay. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, a good tackle. Kluivert. And he's through here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Silva. Rafael Leao. High quality defending. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
He has time to play it over. And so it is, the first half. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Vitor Ferreira. And a bad pass it was.
That was a poor bit of play.
Depay. Frimpong. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Kluivert. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Opportunity here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Fine pass. Leao. In a decent position now. Genuine chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. And an opening. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Conceição. Pedro Neto. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Jeremy Frimpong. Could be troublesome. Memphis Depay. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Minge. And a disappointing pass. Bernardo Silva. Now with Conceição. Well, oh, could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And passing it well. Oh, read it really well. Kluivert. Now with Vitinha. Conceição. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
10 minutes left for play. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Virgil van Dijk. Frimpong. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Reinders. What a magnificent pass. Chances on. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Went in strongly to win the ball. Rafael Leao. Always likely to be given as a foul. And the referee makes it official. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Stefan de Vrij in central defence. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Chance here. He's blocked it. Ziyech. Timely intervention. And the corner's been given. Azadine Unahi. On to De Jong. Hartmann. Well, he can be very unpredictable and, let's face it, devastating out there on the pitch. Memphis Depay. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Adli. Oh, that's a really good run. Kluivert. Frimpong. Here's Kluivert. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Can they make something of this now? Quilinci Hartmann. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Ziyech. Ezalzouli. Plenty of options. That is tackling of the highest order. Kluivert. A real opening now. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Reinders. Here's Kluivert. Composed and patient passing. De Jong. Depay. Will it go in? Oh dear, oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Amin Adli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ezalzouli. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Kluivert. Now with De Jong. Depay. Here's Kluivert. Well, the attack fizzled out. The first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Reinders. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And running free here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Frimpong. A good and fair challenge. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Depay. What can they do from here? Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. But a good piece of tidying up. Adli. Oh, great vision. And they have possession again. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, good idea. Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Can he put it away? Committed defending. Kluivert. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Impressive build-up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Adli. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Frankie de Jong. Here's Kluivert. Possibilities for them to counter. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Shaping to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, good vision. Ready to strike. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. The prospect of settling the game. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Getting in there to take it away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Depay. Ah, that's how to defend. There. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Well, full marks for getting past him. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Could be threatening. Suddenly they have possession. Can he? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ziyech. Oh, the threat is there. Terrific piece of anticipation. Teammates available. And let's give credit to the defending. And in with a real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Not completely out of trouble here. Timely intervention. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Intercepted effortlessly. This looks more than decent. And an opening. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Bruno Petkovic. Effective challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, splendid skill. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. To eat into the lead. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, racing past his man. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, what a first half this has been. We've had everything. But unless they start defending with more urgency, they'll concede more goals here. They've just been too easy to play against.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, great attacking play. Ziyech! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, full marks for getting past him. But a good piece of tidying up. Decent position. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Will it happen for him here? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Nice looking pass. And striking it. Able to get his body in the way. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance for the leveller. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Getting in there to intercept. Well, the attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Richardson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And no problems at all for the keeper. Able to skip past his man. And look at this! Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Well, successfully cut out. Textbook defending inside the box. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. He's in here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Ante Budimir. Just the challenge that was required. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Takes aim. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Splendid defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Modric. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And away we go. The first half of this game. Oh, tremendous vision. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Can he finish? Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
And he finds the net, he could hardly miss. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no damage done.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. There's certainly a bit...
Stewart, they've got to score! And a goal, it was served up on a silver platter for him. So 2-0 now. High quality defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. And played short. Now opening things up. Still pressure. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying his luck. Closing down well. Has a go. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Chaleta Tsar. Christian Jakic. Could be threatening, but the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. Oh, that is a superb save. And short it is. Might lead to a chance. Terrific block. Successfully cut out the pass. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Andrej Kramaric. And playing it through. The save was a good one. The corner from Modric. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Zaccagni. Difficult to stop him. Real chance. Reading it well. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And showing good game awareness. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. Outrageously skillful. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Moise Keane. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Decent idea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, that's really well done. Committed challenge. Zakanyi might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that
Oh,
first...
Stuart, they've got to score! Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
And in with a real chance. Impudent efforts. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Playing with a flow and intensity. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, a stylish moment. And what a magical save it was! Luka Modric with the corner. That's a good ball. Oh, big chance! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can they do it? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he finish? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Now, opening things up. Oh, might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good use of advantage. Oh, read it really well. 10 minutes to go. And support available. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. It's a perfect challenge. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, an excellent sliding tackle, and it had to be.
Great timing and technique. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Keane. Making a bit of headway. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy up against Portugal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And that's handled without any trouble at all. Moise Keane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today, in position, and in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And fed forwards. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? He could pick out a teammate. Good pressure to win it back. Rafael Leao. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the through ball. Neto. And in the right position to read it. And he has options available. And the decision is one of offside here. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Super stop! Played into the box. And a fine stop. Conceição. Conceição's through ball. Is this the moment? And a decent save, full credit. Who can he pick out? Top-class defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, spot on with that challenge. Zaccagni. On to Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And threading it through. Can he finish? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Minge. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the whistle then. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? What can they do from here? And covering tremendous ground here. And Portugal with the ball again. Decent pass. And the chance is on. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Oh, surely. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Determined defending. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And swept out of there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And played in. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Daniel Maldini. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Now what can they do from here? To trim the deficit. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Bruno Fernandes. And he saw the situation developing. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But timely defending when it mattered. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. And passing it through. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Sandro Tonali. And slipped through beautifully. Can he find the net? Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And winning it back. Played through by Conceição. Can he finish? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Mancini. Now with Di Marco. And managing the game here. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mancini. Now with Di Marco. Sandro Tonali. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Good vision from Conceição. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Zaccagni.